Hello everybody. I am here on a new setup. Oh, goddamn. I've been trying to get text-to-speech working. Yeah, time to travel through the veil. I've been trying to get text-to-speech working for an entire hour before stream. Let's give it. Let's get one last shot. BTS. Man.
Percent raw input.
Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry, that was very goddamn loud. No, I messed up the command, but it works. It works. Give me a second. Where is the commands? No, not actions. Speech engine.
Percent raw input.
Stop trying to speak, chat. I gotta fix it. Isn't the command percent raw input? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me. You're gonna have to sit OST-less for a little bit. And absolute fucking darkness and silence. You know what? Let me just boot up the game screen for you. You can look at the settings of the Limbus company. There we go. Right. Okay. Let me now turn on the game audio, turn off the OST, and let's. You know what? The start of the stream, you just have to you know, sit it out. Radio history. Where's my history? I think that was the command text-to-speech live stream. No, these are. Yes, these are streamer bot actions. I need that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot still. Stop laughing at me.
DOM time.
Yo! You can now scream in my ear during the video game.
The hype.
I think I'm gonna disable this during story sequences, guys, but for now it's gonna stay on. It only read one message. Wonderful. Jesus Christ, this shit is broken as all hell. Either ways, I'll keep it on the occasion it works. Right.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be really fun. I can't wait to hear somebody. So I'm gonna just be reading the story very seriously, and somebody's just gonna say, Otis is gonna sit on my face.
It worked.
It worked indeed. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Just as always, for the VOD viewers, the stream is gonna be in parts as always. There's gonna be chapters and everything. Right. Actually, should I have talkie time this stream? Did you read how about they nerfed the dungeon? Did they already nerf it? If I'm not in the dungeon pre-nerf, you know what's the point? Let me go to speaker bot settings because the output volume is a little quiet for me. Okay. Rightio. This chapter, at least to me, suffers quite hard from best I can say Project Moonrise. Project Moon writing syndrome. Oh, we're getting straight into the dungeon. Like, Rim's appearance, Rim not, well, not visual appearance, but how he appears in the story hurts me because he does not forward any plot thread at all. He just appears, tells us where to go, and everything. A lot of things happen spontaneously, which I mean is fair. They're trying to world build the lake, and it's kinda fine, but it's not interweaved too nicely. It has that that new Genshin chapter vibe as well, where basically only a singular thing from each part really matters in the end. I like how there's a spectrum of games where like all the bad shit happens when the character arrives, and then the good storytelling on the other end of the spectrum.
Backslash 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 backslash
Okay,
backslash backslash
you're
backslash 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 backslash
You are all
backslash backslash
very close
backslash
to losing your TTS privileges.
backslash.
I'm gonna make them only go off on donations, okay? One more spammy message in an inappropriate time and we will see. Oh yeah, I also forgot. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing like Fairycraft Mastermind for this chapter. This chapter is an inconsistent, rarely interweaved mess. So making guesses is basically useless. But I turned on Abby's streams and she was like, "Oh yeah, Ishmael, my mind is about to distort," and I'm like, "Holy shit, yeah, that is a possibility." But I've kinda stopped thinking that. The chapter did not seem to set up the idea of a sinner distorting. So what I'm mostly expecting is the captain to be inside the whale, being a conscious flesh wall, and he's gonna be revived by the golden bow and we're gonna fight the captain. It's just gonna be strange. Yep. Oh, it's a new computer. It's a new computer, so it's telling me all the shit I knew. Wonderful. I think we're gonna keep this ish. I'm kinda happy with this team. This team is born to destroy. Honestly. Oh yeah, new Sinclair ego. I kinda find that ego quite interesting to try and use. And it's not upgraded. Let's just pop off with these. Right, I got TTS set up. Let me still pull up you guys on the phone.
퀴케그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에.
It's gonna be very fun if she distorts.
It would be very fun if she distorts, but again, I doubt that. I mean, it would be a very interesting distortion. It would obviously be sea-themed, but the whole idea is...
Have fun using ish.
the whole idea is that if she distorts, seeing that the captain is already dead, right? What would her goal be? What could Carmen, like, hook her onto, like, doing for her to distort? Would it be something relating to revival? Would it be kinda a similar, thematically similar to the whales? Because, like, they're reviving somebody in a twisted state. It's kinda, I don't know. I feel like with the Lovecraftian theming of this chapter, like, this being unknown would be pretty cool if it happens, but it probably won't. Again.
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
Okay.
그리고 퀴케그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Guys, send me the BDSM fan art of these two after the stream, yeah.
성장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을.
Maybe going to the door where Dante gets the sinners back to torture the captain.
그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
That's such a Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact final moment where they're like, no, you don't. Hype music starts playing, epic sound effects. Madness, my team is the boring meta team. I couldn't bother having fun.
그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다.
Oh, so she's just gonna be alive inside the whale. Hey guys, today we're gonna do my magic escape trick. I'm gonna get inside the barrel, get inside the whale, and then be shat out, everybody.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Bro, imagine if you're sailing on a ship and your captain is in a fucking barrel.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
Queequeg unboxing.
Text-to-speech was the best idea I have had in my entire life.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
Dearest friends, and we were roommates.
아무도 없어요. 아무나! 피쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
Short hairish.
Yep, short hairish.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Hey guys, here today in this shitstorm to open my BFF's coffin.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나
The idea of Ishmael killing the captain has been portrayed like very horrifically during this chapter. Huh. They're gonna have to, for us to feel hype, they're gonna have to give us actual very good reasoning to kill her. I can't wait to be at the end of this chapter and be like, hey guys, so what Ji-hoon was trying to say in this story, it is good to kill for revenge if the person is a psychiatric patient.
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨있겠지. 차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 너 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어.
Okay. So the captain has been in the whale.
Oh no.
Yep, new PC, okay. Ishmael level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptime first frontier rise to 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter.
Vor. News. Nice news.
Nice news indeed. Rightio, combat. Okay, fixed team member, so we must use her. Wonderful. Wandahoy. We got your all slash, aren't we? Yeah. I feel, yeah, we're covered on blunt, why not?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
This is gonna take you at least 6 hours, we'll see. I might actually try to get through the entirety of this today, but there's a chance. I might take like a 30-minute break in 4 hours. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면 뭔가 나오지 않을까요? 홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는
Break.
거예요?
What's that? I don't know about that.
Okay, fine, I shall not spend time with
Ish
my
also
family.
force resets her SP every new encounter, so have fun.
Ah, okay. Got it. Oh, that's disgusting. This is why they didn't want to do a negative coin ID yet. Okay, bastard.
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰
알고 있다. 그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long
It's
ago.
just very fun.
황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
Yo, we get the plant flashback.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 다
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
How it feels to chew 5 gum is the whale's experience.
투박이 아이스, 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bro. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간.
Ah, yes, in my theory notes I have wrote down that we might take too long and Virgilius might come, to claim our head in case of emergency. And he's gonna ruin the hunt for the Indigo Elder. God, I fucking love the Indigo Elder in visual design and character writing. He has that distortion detective clap.
I don't know why, but my positive SP keeps effing me with so many tail flips ever since the start of this chapter.
You're just having horrible luck, my man.
그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 gat혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면
Okay, so the
Skill
Indigo...
issue.
Skill issue. You misspelled skill issue in that text-to-speech message. Oh my god. So the Indigo Elder has heard of this. Okay, there at least won't be any conflicts here. My good bud Lenny, who is currently too busy to join the stream,
Skill issue for me, it seems.
yeah, had read the book the Indigo Elder is from, and he had shortly explained it to me. Basically, Indigo Elder, old man, fought against the fish for a very long time. He beat the fish. He was like, you were a good challenger, but you're too big for me to bring back. But then random sharks appeared, and he fought the sharks because the fish was his hunt. But it was in vain because only the fish's head remained, and then he went back with the head. Very exhausted, and so on and so forth.
그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만 영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다. 적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다. 가능은 하다는 거죠.
Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Okay then, let's get this done. Hell yeah, Dante, got your players at heart.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
Pre-nerf it was brutal. Am I a post-nerf baby? Did they nerf it in the middle of the day? No! No! I can't beat it pre-nerf.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But... Guys? Where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. The boat is not alive, therefore it has been solidified. So, free skill, final power. That puts us at very good odds, surprisingly. That's a guaranteed win.
거기까지.
God, see, I remembered why I don't bring Sway Gregor to battle immediately. Me and then I waste your time by Siggy.
완벽한 한방 시원한 걸.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Radio murder.
지금이 기회인 것
Anyways, who wants to talk about how capitalism ruins gacha games, everybody?
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
I've been thinking about it a lot, like how successful Limbus company is
다시 못 살게
with getting top earning and everything. And I'm realizing how the need to consistently gain money for game companies.
The nerf is not done yet as far as I know.
Yeah. I think I read that the final nerf will be done next week, but who knows. Maybe something was already, too hard. What is this dungeon layout? Like, is this why? It's this why? Oh, we're just gonna be in the small square. This is basically the sea, probably. Okay. Yep, where is our boat? I kind of... she's gonna gain way more sanity with the skill order, but I kind of wanna possibly do this. Yeah.
천천히 가자니까.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다. 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Yay.
The patch was done 2 hours ago.
I guessed.
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Longlu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller, and what appeared to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가. 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게
This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희
이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Yeah, and like at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell you where it exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Right, farming, gloom, and saving resources. I'm genuinely accidentally doing that, by the way. I'm guessing farm and gloom for the final fight, so I can spam the first ego in case of emergencies. I do have capote on here as well, so it should be fine.
불길 속으로.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
완벽한 한방.
Anyways, back to the economics problem. Investors will continuously want money, so gacha games will be continuously forced to pump out content no matter what. And this whole argument boils down to hey, Limbus was Project Moon was government funded for most of its time. Henceforth, they don't have to. They can actually have that time where there's no content and just be fine. And the game is absolutely doing goddamn fine with it. Plus, you know, the actual mechanics of the game can be non-predatory. I mean, I say non-predatory, but the Ishmael Lego is on the paid battle pass. I'm very sad. Means I won't get to use it till the end of the season.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
Yeah, won the indie rewards in Korea. In the West, I don't remember who won. I know when the best story-based game was Honkai Star Rail the best story-based game. I mean, fair, it's fun. Let me finish the statement. But the second place for best story-based game in the Western world went to a game about a duck pilot. I genuinely have no clue how, but that's what happens. I kind of would understand why advertisers will go best story. What is this video game about dystopian capitalism and death, and the allegories for South Korean society being horrible? Yeah, let's bounce before more of these mermaids show up. Yep.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Me seeing solidified enemy inside the whale points finger. Go, white boy, go.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠. 환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's been turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
야, 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지? 내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
The silly slide, obviously.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 박 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고 닿는 것들을 분해하는.
Have you eaten it, Sinclair? Have you heard of this thing called chewing gum? Try to swallow it and see what you shit out.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Hey yo! Hey yo! fucking rock slide sound effect turns head towards Faust. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
Porridge.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을
What if the
띠고 있는
whale
거군요.
itself is paladifid and it graved the golden bow to counteract it?
I would say it's not as conscious. As again, I'm not very happy with Rim's appearance because it gives us no information about the goddamn Blue Man group. We could have been pointed to the whale by the polidified employee and something that spit out. He could have just, you know, he either could be able to speak or drew us an image of it, of the golden bow being stuck inside of the whale. I would say it's way more mindless. We don't know. We don't know yet. I doubt the cosmic horror that is like a natural disaster it has a consciousness, you know? Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Yep. Man, we really commonly melt in this story, don't we?
It's very PM for that to be the case though.
순수했던 나날로.
Debatably. Honglu become Gu.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I love how these guys passive just don't activate. Oh, you're also just pallid, you're not
Holy
polidified.
crap, my Greg just chat out a 164 crit.
Good job. I'm proud of you. I just looked confused as why does Sinclair have negative 25 sanity? Of course it's obvious why he has negative 25 sanity.
거기까지.
Maybe I should actually make a video about the whole how investors ruin video games. How investors and publishing companies ruin video games.
That Greg shows us you should smoke.
Smoking is cool, kids. Like that.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
허이포. 그 정도인가?
This is what I wanted to listen to. Oh. Okay, it's the same as the silly guitar leitmotif, that's fine.
내 뒤로.
Oh, living on the edge! Ah.
파쇄 완료. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
I was thinking poise map, but Gregor proves wrong. I mean, it's this whole thing. It's a unit that actually uses poise for something. So it's fine. Oh, I see now.
In PM games smoking is never bad.
Yeah. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
Whale dwellers?
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게.
I want to murder, I want to kill.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야.
Have you ever heard of this children game called King of the Hill? We're gonna play that now.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지, 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
They're inside the whale. Unless they know of a way to get out, what's the point? Unless they're gonna sell the weapons, like, what's the goddamn point?
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
So the whale does eat?
Yeah, the whale seemingly does eat. It doesn't... The whale functions like a cow, you know. It chews, then swallows, then spits out, except it, you know, doesn't chew twice, it
The
spits
whale
out.
dwellers watch as the sewage is being poured over the sinners.
I mean, to be fair, it melts cloves, agree.
줄 내려, 당장!
They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about
Not a
this
lot of metal in whales,
situation.
I suppose.
And tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. Yo, this is an allegory to not throw car batteries in the ocean, otherwise a whale is gonna eat it, you know? And the whale dwellers are gonna take it and sell it instead of you.
이 밧줄 느낌이 영 이상한데?
Of course it's funny, it is made out of whale.
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 금화 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
What's with the character design this chapter? Why are they built on steroids? This face, something about this face just needs to be in a square image with a caption on top.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고
The burly sailor
인어가
archetype
되어가고
DOM.
있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
Oh, look, this man looks like his name would be Enrique. So why do you guys come here once in a while, then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍
틱틱거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야.
It is the mermaid and whale food they get that makes them buff here, don't you think?
많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Let me give you a tour of this place. Have you been to the kidneys? The kidney gym? We manufactured some kidney stones into, oh yeah, exercise equipment. Oh. I love how there isn't a message that's not TTS in a while. Hello, cool dog.
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을
I like how all of the sinners seem too confused or afraid to actually translate our questions, even if they were useful.
그래.
TDS was the best idea.
건 각자 있는 거니까.
TTS was the worst idea, chat. I was like keeping it to donations, but I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I set up every text, every chat message to be TTS? And now I regret it.
우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
TDS was the best idea.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Okay, they have a plan of escape, and they feel we need money, so we're gonna sell you guys. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을
You ready for questions to be answered? I sure hope you're not.
Yeah, I'm not.
그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
He has that singular face sprite, and whenever he appears, I don't know what inside me just wants to giggle. I don't know.
그게 림버스 그거라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
응? 우리 선장.
The awkwardness. I know, guys, I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can
Is it
call myself
Masald face syndrome?
Mersal doesn't hit that hard as this guy. This guy appears, the wine boom plays in my head, and it's over. I feel like he's more of a metal pipe drop kind of guy.
운전대를 잡는 자라면
Dawn, you are not the captain. Shut the fuck up.
나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
Honestly based.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratches his head. Captain Sharon really didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도
Karen for president.
Yes.
8달.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야.
우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Enemies! Emenemini, Emunumunu.
Time doesn't matter when whale.
Time does not matter when whale, indeed. I mean, hey, it's not like the whale is a prison sentence, it's not gonna let you go after a while. Radio. Is there anybody I want to swap? You either for you or you.
순수했던 나날로.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Whale Mile is in the whale with the whale dweller. Surely a whale will happen soon. Jesus Christ, Nero.
Are you sure it's not like a prison sentence?
I'm pretty sure
hope
the
your
whale
RNG will be better than mine. I've been getting fisted every encounter by RNG.
I'm pretty sure the whale doesn't go, you will be stuck in me for 4 years, have fun. Pequo out of town.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다.
Captain.
역시, 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
A very old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
Okay, bro, holy hell, her design
You are
is
welcome for my wording. DOM. Just be happy I likely won't be here for potential abnormality nicknames.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm glad I won't. I'm glad we aren't getting a tickler part 2. I'm
Guess
interesting. I'm very interested in what the blind desire, which abnormality is based on, since we're probably gonna face it here. What kind of glow stick holding mermaid is gonna be?
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
역시 나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
God damn, that spear is something. It has a fire charge in it.
Ahab다.
Yep. So Ahab wasn't alive inside the whale. Okay. Started a town. They're gonna make us hate this woman by the simple fact that she still wants to kill the whale. That's my guess for now. Ah, Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고.
Everybody will now step in to
앞으로도
stop her.
영영 모르겠지. 알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴
Ahab will be a charge character, just you wait.
Asgo is gonna be in tears. He's gonna be quitting this game. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마일.
The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
He's continuously doing the rock face. That's the thing.
등에도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Wonderful.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 카드로.
the music doesn't traditionally draw. It's not even like an iconic Project Moon, you know, switch up. Right. But... Oh yeah, they all get +1 because they're bastards and they just have more defense level than most of our 45 units, right? Don't need healing, so we'll be fine in this setup. Okay, this chapter is not a fan of the blunt, I see. Faust might actually have to leave the team. And weak to Pierce, it's kinda what I expected. Right, what even caused this to happen? You have 2 surviving allies, but you gained 3. Why didn't you gain any? Must be by the number of surviving allies. Aha. They're kinda heavily SP pilled, I see. Jesus Christ. And this will be fine, even if Dawn takes some damage. Jesus Christ. These dudes have a little bit of a slap to them, I see. Okay.
This game is great at making weird towns.
I am...
YOLO,
Yep.
There's an ego gift for extra bullets.
Oh, I love this. Oh, this track is good. Ah, so close, so close. God damn it, I hope it keeps this track leitmotif, but instead of an electric guitar, we get a violin. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, damn. Okay, I love this track, absolutely. And I think it'll be fine. Right, he's gonna die immediately. Oh, that dodge was disgusting. Jesus Christ. I had to restart twice for these guys. I can see that. They can legitimately put you into a rough start, honestly. Okay, so floor 1 is gonna be done soon. Rightio, you are getting exchanged either by you or you. Feel like if we're saving up mats for egos later, you might actually come in more handy.
장소 준비 끝.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
God, that's such bad luck. Sinclair's ego is cool and everything, but the chance to corrode really does it for me. Because the heal on the I should genuinely upgrade it a bit. The heal on the lantern is not that bad. I might actually pull out... Oh wait, next is the boss fight. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull out Big Man. Big Man... Mersault. This is good. The dungeon is making me minimally think. I like this level of difficulty. As expected, I saw that coming. Right, now death. I did not look at Sinclair's sanity. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Top text, bottom text, whoopsie. God, the escape animations are so fucking silly.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
A solo run of this dungeon would be interesting to see. Like the entire thing. Ah, that is very hilarious. Right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a booger by so who I think I won't need the most. This gives us a chance to slam dunk if the enemy is alone. You being fixed is so goddamn annoying, okay. You deal pierce, you deal good pierce damage. I brought Liu instead of goddamn... Instead of Rose Panner. Okay. Should have paid attention. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that
I hope
struck
it gets harder.
on the spot she was just standing on. After every dungeon, we keep saying I hope it gets harder. Last dungeon I said I hope it was harder. This dungeon has started tickling that slightly.
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지. 그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다니 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Broski! Why do you look like that? Holy shit, I love these designs. I love those designs, but I look at this and all I can see is the top text income stain, man. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Would be a shame if you get a harpoon in your face, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't like a harpoon in my face. Please and thank you. This unit. Oh, so he's gonna be an archetypal enemy in a multiple enemy group. Wonderful. This is an abno fight. Alright, okay. We can think. You need sanity desperately. I should have brought back... Let's see, this has a better chance to win. What am I doing? Okay, I was doing well, actually.
I would love a harpoon.
As much as you need sanity, you are not winning any of these. You two don't need sanity, so you'll be our... I would say setup boys, but we need to win anyway. Probably the best turn I can muster currently. I would say you are kinda risky, but it doesn't matter if you get stunned this turn. I should have read his passives beforehand, but you know what? We'll just reap what we sow. Solo runners are just born this different, I swear. Yeah, they're born with a little bit of disabilities. The goddamn people are angry.
Comes Tane Man is easy.
I see at the standard offense level where the defender surviving ally. Screw you. Turn start, if not at the negative 45 SP, heal surviving other allies X5 SP. Next turn, if recover from panic, and then turn every time Frequent Town faction ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count. Lower this HP gets the more damage this unit skills deal. And the last passive we don't know about. Rightio, I see. Could pop this now because it doesn't really matter. We will win no matter what. Who's the strongest out of you? You. I like need to pop you all instantly, I feel like. We're gonna be popped anyways. Save up charge if you end up clashing.
날 뛰어보라고.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Oh no, he's gonna hit the main dude and he's gonna get revenged. Ah, shucks. Okay. I did not check what the counter skill does. That's on me.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Okay, pretty good pierce damage.
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Alright, we got him into a panic. He has... I feel like he'll be able to finish off this guy quite easily. We're gonna now figure out whose egos to use, actually. Gonna have to pick 2 egos from the squad. I would love to use Dawn's ego, but that would wipe away this skill. Ishmael cannot ego. That seems about right. This should genuinely just wipe the floor with this dude. Let me build up more sanity, maybe. Ishmael's sanity is not gonna stay forever, but there's probably a heal right after this, so who cares?
I won without ego.
Probably. I mean, if you have a skill free with like coin power up ready, I can see how the W squad could just deal with this, you know, with no ego, no trouble.
이 안에 담아주지.
This dude's dead. Okay, there we go. The rate at which we tackled this dude doesn't really matter at this rate. And how much charge do you have? 5, okay. You would definitely need more sanity. Let's go. They should at least come close to staggering him.
Gotta go. Good luck, and do well, otherwise I might show up at an abnormality fight in the not-so-distant future.
Bye, Nero. Have fun. They were saving all the songs for this
Skill
dungeon.
issue for using ego.
God, you can't play this game anymore, can you? You use ego, you're bad. You try to guess the story or interpret it, you're bad. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. I let some other people stream this. Oh, you're a bastard. You have no poise. You gain poise at the start of the turn. Right. Turn ends of 50% negative max HP. Move on to phase 2. This unit's HP does not drop below 1 before phase 2 tests. If phase 2 started, heal 50 to be up. Summon 4 allies, pick pay mark against 1 enemy with the lowest HP percentage at the start of the every turn. Right. And that means... Oh, look, 2 prey marks. That's actually unfortunate. Too bad their all speeds are a dog. Oh, and his body restarts.
Just offset the counter.
Yeah, just offset the counter, fair. I mean, you're not gonna get staggered even if you get countered. Your skill definitely goes against the main guys.
Lenny skill issue.
Just crashed mid-boss fight, I'm gonna go insane.
Fourth boss certainly has boss mechanics.
Yeah, fourth boss certainly has boss mechanics. This is for a little baby man. This boss fight is for a little baby man, guys. Trust me, it's for a little baby man. Let's get that damage down going. Oh my god. That's definitely how it's gonna have to go.
This is the easy boss.
Yeah, it is. But I just wanna cleanly beat it while thinking. Look, this whole chapter, I've been during streams, I've been pressing auto. I haven't done that for chapter 4, I think, like at all. So let me just have this, you know. Lads, how do I use my evades on one-sided attacks? You don't, you just tank the damage.
Seems the difficulty adjustment are just HP and offense level values.
That's good news for me.
Then
That
it's just
means
a small skill issue.
That means that everything else stayed the same. Right, this is actually a problem. A lot of them survived. We have one attack to actually counter. Alright, let's switch up the HP percentages a little, guys. I think you would. Yeah, you'll definitely kill this guy. Okay, you're not ready to burst, you might as well charge up.
They did not nerf the fun mechanics.
Yeah, they did not nerf the fun mechanics. This is exactly what I wanted to hear. Look, guys, it's solidified enemies. They're turned into pals. Okay, the 2 counters are exhausted. Negative free speed plus free speed is great to see.
Why do you have more problems than I had pre-nerf?
It's not that I have more problems, it's that I'm choosing to have more problems. I'm choosing to play this like an absolute idiot. Right, he has 100 HP. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. Look, just in case, we're gonna also do this, alright? Actually, we're just gonna... You're struggling, alright.
Twist his dick.
What's his dick? How is it? How did twist his dick not get filtered by the program? I turned on the bad word filter. Uh-oh.
This fight took me 5 minutes max. How? The OL dick twist.
Oh my god, Dexter. Turns out... Oh, the text messages.
Why is that not in Vihan?
God damn. All of you.
Probs because Dick is a nickname.
Sure.
Why is that not in chat?
Twist is Richard. It's not in chat because it's in filtered chat. Ugh. Let's see, ignored voice as locale, speech into speaking option as a replacement. How do I add more words to the replacement in this fucking software? Ah, there we go, replace.
Chat, are we Rizmaxing?
Are we Rizmaxing? There we go. No, sailors.
Are you the Rizzler? Is cock censored?
It's looking a gat like Christmas. Okay, chat, I am not character AI. I'm gonna say you're gonna lose your privileges if you try to start testing what works, what doesn't. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
Please don't, we love TDS.
Yo, it's a woman. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Just testing how thorough your sensors are.
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠어. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
I'm just gonna add something to the filter just in case.
This fight wasn't that hard. The people getting stuck are mostly cause of picking team comps with resisted damage types. That's why they want to add a node pre-bosses that allows you to change teams.
That's it's a game that's mostly built for its story, so it's fair, I guess. But I feel like that if you don't make
03-89.
If you don't build a team that has mixed damage types, it's kinda your fault at that rate. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing should be done to conform to you. We all have like moments in certain games that brings us discomfort and it makes us not want to play the games anymore. I'm trying to think of a good example. For example, I only have Limbus as an example basically, because it's the most recent one. For example, losing the Chapter 2 dungeon, right? Or losing to Fromer, and not knowing that you can
They
upgrade
want
your
to
units.
encourage team building to problem solve, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless your team comp is fragile based, I suppose.
Hello, Offer. I like how my thing accidentally filtered out the spoilers. Okay, let me just continue with the story for now.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
왜? 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in the Pequod town, and that was a concern.
Dude, I just wanna go home.
It's just his opinion. Yeah. The issue is even about opinions. I kinda wanna start forming my own. I already said at the start that this whole arc started with me saying I don't like the setup of the main conflict in 4.5. So from that point on, I was expecting to like every thread of story that isn't related to the main one. And surprisingly, up to this point, I didn't, because they all feel kinda disconnected. It's not bad. It's not bad storytelling. It's okay. You can like enjoy it, but it's just like a little disappointing, just a teensy tiny bit. Hack rule the world, indeed they do. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐, 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지. 나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고, 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지. 그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow her, that we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
Basically, we already seen the Ishmael story like 8 times in PM games. I mean, it was inevitable if you're gonna tackle revenge. That's why I immediately threw all the interesting ideas into the mix. Like her revenge, not being justified, like not being in any way justified, but still being done. Kinda would be an interesting setup to put like Heathcliff into perspective for the next chapter. There's still like a lot that could be done with this, but we'll see. We'll see.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
They emphasize her peg leg so much. Let me just do this. Congratulations, Lenny, you are now a moderate.
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
Yeah, oh great heavens, Lenny.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼나 우리나.
It clashes in Gloom Affinity skill, mana element speed. Okay. Oh, story nodes. A lot of story nodes.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수.
His name is Starbuck.
누가 준 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는
Hi new mod.
밖에 나간다니까. 그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어. 이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 아, 아이바. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지. 선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 이유.
What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적. 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데. 애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
Starbucks.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Why chapter 4 music suddenly?
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않거든.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니. 에이헤브 선장이라 했나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾아.
Yay, we're not the first and not the last ones to do this, Lamel.
너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
잠깐, 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지. 내가 틀렸나?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
Why is there someone on you server who advertises Valorant and Fortnite cheats?
Oh. What do you mean there's someone on my server advertising Valorant and Fortnite cheese? Oh my god, and I've been sent a new FGO servant, the fucking poggers. Lenny, go after him, I'm streaming. Send the dogs.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다.
황금가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출 게 아무것도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이잖아. 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이
중심이라?
포동 소리가 들리는군. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
I hate heartbeat sound effects in video games because they continuously make me conscious of my own heartbeat. Yet immediately I go flesh prison.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
Okay, I gotta stop being preoccupied. This is a stream. I gotta focus on the stream.
고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
It is very hard to be not preoccupied after hearing the opinions on this chapter.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지. 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어. 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쭈삐 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 5시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 빅워드호의 선장이자 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one of the corners of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체귀위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡? 우리 배 복잡해. 조작법, 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 아마
No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠. 제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각.
Follow the crazy.
우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나.
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
Jesus Christ, Dawn.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Battle Royale. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Free story nodes.
아하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃살.
Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. Yup. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the whales.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
Free story notes. This is just like MGOG.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄진 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠? 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸.
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음, 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그럼 내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요, 보물상자이자 금화일 테니. 나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
심장을 주겠다고?
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
Hell is she talking about? Welcome, Kaido. She's talking about getting stabbed by Ishmael Lamau.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Jesus Christ.
Will it end up similar to how Cromer is for the fandom?
I doubt there's gonna be Ahab simps. I say that, and all the very weird sub fandoms of Project Moon go into mind. There's the Distortion Detective fans that ship Vespa and our old hag Moses. It's probably gonna happen. You know what? Maybe I'm not opening Twitter until the Christmas event. There have been worse than this, indeed there have.
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것 내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
Yep, drawing the parallel between the two because their revenge is basically the same.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
You know what would be a really interesting ending? You know, I forgot the theory. I'm saying either the final boss will be Ahab or Distorted Ishmael. What if it's both at the same time? That would be actually amazing. It would be like the Red Riding Hood fight from Library of Ruina. Actually, that would be such a fun fight to have in this game.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든.
Ahab is slightly unreasonably clever because she's not revealing how she plans to kill the whale. She's just given the opportunity because if you kill her now, we won't know how to kill the whale.
굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Yo, even more parallels. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Ish may learn from Ahab's situation.
완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
I feel like the turning point has to happen before, because either we have Ishmael as a likable character, turn around, there's some sort of reason for killing Ahab, Lamau, have fun, she's happy, she's gonna help us be good manager, yay! Or we're gonna have absolutely depressed, broken Ishmael that just sticks with the company because she has to. And I mean, to be fair, they already did a conversation with Heathcliff, which was there talking like nothing happened, which is very, very, realistic in a sense. Because you just gotta go on about everyday life no matter what happens. God. It's impossible to see how this chapter turns out. And that... I hate to say it, but that is bad. In one sense or another.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
Ahab sounds like my local cult lead. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter, and neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. I was very much expecting...
My local cult leader is more hot.
Good take. I was expecting this to be more like Chapter 4, where the dungeon is absolutely loaded with information. I don't know why. There would be exactly no information to get from Ishmael. I feel like this chapter could have gone over way smoother. It was trimmed around the corners. But we all in chat probably agree, handshake, that this conversation is slightly boring in its nature, because we have no reason to care about Ahab, nor we have any reason to cheer for Ishmael, nor we are biting the teeth that Ishmael is gonna be absolutely horrible. We're just kinda all looking forward to the conclusion of this being one way or another, and we are way more interested in the consequences. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거? 어떻게 이 창백한
I love Lovetown 2 Electric Boogaloo.
하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Curious, Starbuck asked.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. We are gonna have to fight an abnormality soon, probably.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개. 우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
I can't wait for her mouth to be agape after she realizes that we can revive the sinners. Wouldn't it be funny if she expected to, to be able to kill Ishmael by the end and live on, and Ishmael just rises back from the dead like fucking and she's like, ah fuck, ah shit, oh no.
우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Right. Question. Could you have not bleeded out the whale through years of tearing its goddamn blood vessels apart?
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다. 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀴케그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명.
The whale was constantly, consuming fusing pigs into itself. Probably.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Maybe the more damage you deal, the more it consumes. Who knows? We can speculate all we want. If the game doesn't tell us, the game doesn't tell us. It's period. It's the period.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하진 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐? 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
A blind obsession, if you will. Woo!
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나.
Please ban Kaidu. Tip on the final note of the dungeon, close your eyes, the loading screen may spoil you.
Ah, okay, that's one of the things that are gonna be fixed on the 7th, isn't that right? Okay. This is just like a Zero Escape, is it Zero Time Dilemma? The second, Virtue's Last Reward, there we go.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
디코드 선언만 가능해. 그러니까 내가 해.
Okay, so we're gonna have more conversations between Queequeg and Ish. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying, this boat wasn't like any other boat we've seen before. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noticed that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Yeah, I'll be sure to turn away from the screen. You're gonna hear some good audio because I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna talk like this. It's gonna be the funniest shit ever. The issue is you're gonna enter the heart and it's gonna transform because of the golden bow. Alright, battle. I'm fine on HP, obviously. Let's go with this.
순수했던 나날로.
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 그리고 내가 있던 곳은 죽은 사람 땅속으로 그리고 마음속으로 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야.
나는 보고 싶어. 네 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 건 아니었어.
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
Oh, the new. I'm now realizing the new Heathcliff, the pre-star Heathcliff, is gonna be Queequeg. Ah.
인어들의 울음소리.
I get the feeling that once we get to the golden bow and it starts playing flashbacks, they're insane enough to be like, oh, everybody's out, yay, Lamau, everybody's out, woohoo, yee yippee. And they will immediately lose the grip on their mind they have and transform into pallid creatures. I just have a sneaking suspicion that that's exactly what's gonna happen.
저렇게 돼. 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아. 천천히 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 되고 싶지 않아. 인어 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
퀴퀴그, 이상하지 않아? 왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Okay, no, it's Queequeg. Queequeg has these dreadlocks as well. Okay.
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만 모든 일 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I keep mixing
집은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요.
mixing up Queequeg and the fucking Ahab.
겁이 나요. 집은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 피. 저건 그냥 인어다.
집은 알아요. 집은 봤어요. 저건이었잖아요, 선장님. 서비탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
피. 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨
Ah yes,
생각이었는지
emotional
나
damage.
스스로도 알 수 없었다.
I feel nothing. Eat the child.
에이헤브 선장님, 저는 선장님.
Whale YouTube thumbnail arrow.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에.
선장실에 들어갔으니
스타벅 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면.
Ah yes, we all wanted to start a future, and there they go. Sure, I am too tired to think.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
Why not a union?
Why not a union? Yo, how quickly you would look. How many days do you think it would take for a fucking corporation to go after you if you form a union
피워보지.
in the Project Moon universe? You would have like a day after you would get a knock on the door being like, "Hello, we are from this office. We're here to kill you because you want to unionize."
1 second.
Hey boss, we want to form a union. Did you know that I was a fixer in the past?
제대로 찝었어.
오잡 터뜨려주지.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
God damn, it's already been 2 hours of stream and I'm only on floor 1. Jesus Christ. Past floor 1. Rightio. So soon after setting sail. Wow! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Parsoof! There may be a foe underneath our ship scratching! Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Next choice prompt sounds interesting. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stem of our boat. Mermaids! We minimize our losses by having one of us push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, executive manager. No, I am better suited for this task. 2 sinners begin bickering. Alright, okay, you would need to roll 2 coins. You have no chance of rolling enough. You would need to roll all 3 coins. You would need to roll 2 coins. 2 coins, more chances, let's go. Isang struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. Melted LCV employee badge earned. Okay.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Pride damage taken.
잠수 준비 끝. 고작 터뜨려주지. 얼얼하지?
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
날 뛰어보라고.
Get blasted.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
The city will kill you just by thinking about unions.
Explodes pancakes with mine. No, my pancakes. Explodes a union with mine is the statement.
맛이 있는데?
제대로 찝었군.
God damn, it's so hard to find words about this chapter because there's nothing. There's actually nothing.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
The captain, probably Ahab. Ahab probably wasn't intending for the person to turn into a whale, but yeah. Ishmael's whole revenge has fallen apart because everybody is technically alive. We enter the narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids lash onto the walls and are glaring at us as well. This place is hard to steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Easy. Left. The road splits into 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Yisang's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem to be any smaller than it did when we first entered.
고맙소.
Nice.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Exit. Still far. I see now the gimmick of this. Okay. So you 2 coins. 2 coins. Okay, we're fine for another check after this. Go straight. Now right, hard rudder. Oh wait, this was Ryoshu. I was too excited. Thanks to Ryoshu's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking ship doesn't seem any smaller than when we first entered. We're almost there. I understand now. Okay, this is just an SP farm. Oh, now it's harder. Oh god, okay. It's opening up. Wait, this is a water wall.
Happy
Waterfall.
Ryoshu.
Steady as you go. Happy Ryoshu. Manager, I am so happy I made this work of art, as in the WOF. I called it a work of pallid. The acronym for it is WAP. Oh, rocks ahoy, keep left, keep right, and right, Florida. Thanks to Rodians, we can see forward directions. We managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Mermaid oil earned.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Inflict additional tremor of a skull that inflicts tremor. Wonderful. Abnormality! 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 Yo, 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 yo! We might actually not need AoE, so we might pick out some heavier hitters. Let's do this. Abnormality, abnormality.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체.
You would have gotten a ego gift by using ish in that one.
Ah, okay.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체.
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산.
Posh just dropped this.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arms as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
좋아.
She is gonna distort right.
가자고.
I know she's gonna turn pallid, probably. The way they're probably not turning pallid is because they're somehow suppressing their desires. Generates green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. Oh, hooray. I love this little fella. Look at him dance. Consume 1 green slime, inflict poison. Yep. Okay. Seems simple enough. Pearl is destructible. Is it permanently destructible? We will not know until we try. The pearl is destructible, but the shell seems to have less HP. It's dance, yeah. Dance Dance Revolution? Revolution. Overtake the government. Right, okay, what's the strongest skill? That is basically how we're gonna be playing this. Right. Nah, we cannot. We can't do anything else here. This is the turn, I guess.
Revolution. The head wants to know your location. They already know.
Right, okay, so the pearl is not weak to blunt. That is good to know. I'm guessing this fight is very easy to just auto as well.
No,
It slightly resists slash, at least the shell seemingly. Right, how's the shell against spears? It endures spears as well.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Right, so you attack your own green slime, right? So Claire is just gonna have to take the damage, alright. They have 25 HP. We need free skills, definitely going after these.
This is a fun fight.
I see that already. He's not gonna change targets, is he? This should
Too easy not to.
kill. Oh yeah, Sinclair has a free turn as well. So we can really just bash on him with Sinclair. What would I rather bash them on? I should try Pierce. Right, fingers crossed this works out. This fight bricked some people unnerved. Jesus Christ. I wanna play. God damn it! I wanna experience the fight unnerved.
Nickelodeon slime.
Yo, Sinclair, you're going on the Kids' Choice Award. What?
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
Okay, he's attacking all of the slimes, and now he's doing the weird attack.
DOM needing the nerf, what a skill issue.
Yeah, what a skill issue. I wish I played it pre-nerf. Right, inflict larva. Move larva to the ally with the highest HP, so this is equal to the value of larva itself. And the AoE poisoning has begun. Alright, okay. I regret not bringing Faust into this fight. Oh, I would want you to have more SP because this would be the ideal turn to cause this, honestly. Because of the flash. If she rolls heads, it's gonna be very funny. Ah, Pearl is weak to red. Alright. That's probably the best we can do.
I did everything, it was fun.
Glad you have fun, Maxwell. The OG version wasn't hard, but if you ignore the mechanic, it will take 20 minutes. Ah, okay. Oh my god, I'm having abhorrent luck. Okay, abhorrent luck X2. Right, let's hope they're weak to envy. Ah, yikes. Chat, I might have done a little bit of an oopsie, chat. I might have... I feel like a bit of an oopsie is an understatement. Born after a long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. No shot. No shot. No shot of winning this. Okay. Whoo! Don Quixote reached towards the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Don Quixote prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It clearly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. Okay, it's not focusing the slime, so there's no point to take the slime out this turn. But this is the ego turn, isn't it? Yippee. I kinda want a guarantee on this, guys. I kinda want a guarantee. I'm not getting a guarantee, am I? Sanity-wise, he does have the best chance out of all of them. Right. Fingers crossed. I still have no idea what PM classified as WoW. Yep. I mean, they are technically still using Lobotomy Corporation classifications. That in itself means that it doesn't technically mean strength. It also could mean how hard it is to deal with in combination. I'll contain. Okay, we have completely staggered the beast. Right, okay. Oh, you're weak to absolutely everything? That is 17 with 2 coins. That is possibly not. Okay, no, you don't have enough sanity for Inigo. I think might as well break the pearl.
This one seems it would be hard in Lobotomy Corp.
Yeah, it goops up your employees. You're definitely dealing more. Do you have ammo? You do not need more bullets, okay. Right, yo, per absolute pearl destruction plan. Go.
Can we talk about the guitar riff?
No, we cannot talk about the choir or the guitar riff in the background. It is so well flowing, I didn't even consider noticing the music. To be fair, it's again using the same note combination that most other combat themes in this game use. So it's pretty unnoticeable.
퀴케그? 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다. 이건
She is just like me, FR.
Jesus Christ, Mikey. Was she like an ex-middle member, maybe?
왜? 어차피 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에.
퀴케그, 이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야.
새겨뒀어. 특별한 방법으로. 그리고 그런 식으로 지우지 않아. 과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 법.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지.
이스마일, 나는 왔어.
Yep.
중지에서부터.
Yep.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신. 중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 옷이 더러워진 그자는
Who would
그
have thought?
자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
Look, I have no foresight until it's confirmed in the story. Even the fucking stray dogs had tattoos, so who knows? Maybe they're from the middle and not, you know, the Fambu, Lamau.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에
The overlap of so many subjects is what makes the Project Moon universe what it is.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다. 농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
She's committing self-British.
존재라고 했다.
Bro, don't call that self-British. Jesus Christ.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아.
This is interesting coming from one of their members. It's not actually just a thing they say. The middle actually, you know.
그러니까 도망 안 돼.
It's not self-British, at least she can talk.
Jesus, chat.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거, 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서 그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고.
그렇지. 그때 나는 구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야.
지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자.
What an unfortunate wording to use, Ishmael. Jesus Christ.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
Carmen watching this is taking notes at this rate. Ah, this is gonna be easy.
나도 몰라.
Does she know?
같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요. 핍 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Yo! Based child. In the current economy.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요.
Child is
핍의
based.
건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다. 나도 무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀴케그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도.
Oh, so that's why she said I know Queequeg to the pirates, and they were like, oh yeah, because they were middle affiliated. It now all connects in a big loop. Good. How's the story so far? Okay. Things are slowly starting to connect and set up to the point it's making us slowly care about the characters. It feels a little bit too late, but it's okay.
The question is, what was Ish like before this?
Yeah.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
Her holding large textbooks is very suspicious.
그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게.
Here, Ishmael started the word, stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Sorry, I'm sneezing. Cool. Her future that now. Man, shut the fuck up, bacteria. I'm forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends that could never return.
Bless you.
Thank you, chat. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approach Ishmael and start up a conversation. Ishmael, once this ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. Don't matter whatever future I bring up to Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So the most I could offer now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael was trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약 제가
This is... Oh, they're actually gonna be addressing what Ishmael is gonna do in the future after she takes her revenge. You're forcing her to think about it. This is good. Yeah, this is a very good point to address the possible theming of the entirety of the game, which is probably the idea of living life and death, and again living life kinda selfishly. At least currently, because everybody's going after their own desires in the current arc. At least in our group. It's kinda, yeah, finding your own happiness in the little things. Something. And of course the idea of death. But how it all comes together is still a question.
만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Yep. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가.
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가요?
아니요, 잊으세요.
You know what's the worst case scenario in this situation? Ishmael tries to kill the god Ahab, and then Vergilius pops out of nowhere and just says no, because you gotta continue fulfilling your contract. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is the right thing for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? My god, we got sticky muck, Jesus Christ. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall, a fixed solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by the mermaid, they are chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship, they slow us down, we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling, they began rushing at our ship. Right, both of these will require 2 coins, I see. I was about to say something. Hey, do you ever wonder how most of the surviving members seem to be the members of Ahab's original crew? Probably. Possibly. I mean, that wasn't confirmed. But there is a chance that she used everybody who came in later as test subjects to see how to get through here. Which then would make sense why one of the dudes was turned into a mermaid and log down below. Wonderful. Ishmael takes the vanguard, knocking the mermaids out the boat, but I think there's more than we expected. Oi, help him out. Wait. We eventually managed to shake the mermaids off and made it past the opening, but this kerfuffle exhausted everyone and left someone was wounded. We have no choice but to continue on our way to the artery. Yo, it's a small guys fight. I love small guys fight. Right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who do we cut off from here? You for you? Sure. Gotta get that SP healing down.
야, 네 머리띠 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭 절방 매듭.
퀴케그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고
그 줄 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리한.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고.
답답하네. 당연히 고래 기름이 있겠지. 우리를
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다. 진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만 결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다. 그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고, 나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데, 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과
Ish is describing her Sims.
이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이야.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해.
Yep.
의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야. 그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 뒀지. 너를, 이것의 심장, 내 마음을 잠재운 것.
무슨 맛일까?
In my humble opinion, Ishmael's arc of self-discovery seems pretty unique so far.
The whales make food for Carmen.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Rightio, everybody just goddamn curse explodes. Jesus Christ, Ishmael, beat the stick! Oh yeah, I was supposed to heal everybody's sanity with an ego skill this turn, I completely forgot, I just got immersed in the story and just Nah, who cares, they'll heal naturally. They say murder is the best medicine.
무슨 맛일까?
Chapter 5 is pretty, you know.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
I get the feeling that all the Ishmael lovers on Twitter are gonna hate this chapter. It's gonna be slightly... I'm gonna find that very funny.
Wounds. Murder depression. Murder.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
I love Ishmael and I love her more after this. I feel like, yeah, you gotta be sane. You know the whole concept of when you don't know how a person actually is, you possibly might like him more because you don't know their other actions, their opinions, what they do in their own time, yada yada. It's the same feeling. Once a character that is like I can't phrase it like my mind wants to phrase it. I legitimately can't on the stream. Let's just use the words. Once any character in a gacha game is minimally characterized before their appearance, they might be imagined differently than than they actually are intended to be, written. So I feel like there's gonna be some dissonance with this. Jesus Christ, my monitor has decided to shut off. Give me a minute. Okay. Is this a normal fight? This is a normal fight. Alright, yo, let's go back to this. Ishmael pretty and I love her more now. Yeah, that's a good opinion to have. Queequeg approached me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아. 너는 살려내 선원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내.
The heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳. 시계 소리로 알려줘. 나 바라고 있어. 나는 이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면.
Yeah.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I think I'll be fine with this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
날 뛰어보라고.
뭐라 하지? 못 차릴 거야.
Okay, we really got bad-handed.
오자 터뜨려주지.
God, I genuinely cannot wait to see why the people dislike this. I gotta feel like I'll be absolutely fine with this because me not finishing Ruina myself is gonna make me not realize parallels to similar things in the universe, but we'll see. God, when this kicks in, I fucking love it. The fucking... This is a really good tense track.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
파쇄 완료. 파쇄 완료.
Okay, next abnormality fight. God, this dungeon is pretty long, as all the dungeons are. Okay, I might keep this team as is. I would want some more healing. I'll keep it. Phew, we just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Queequegs suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작자.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? What, this was the first to put the pieces together?
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어. 누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Fighting the Bernie guy on a bridge, right? Candles. Candles have skills. Level 1. I see. And we're missing one passive, possibly how to unlight the candles. You only have a body? All shall be revealed, all shall burn. If every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. With a lit, it lose resistance. So you currently have resistance. I'm just gonna guess you work like that. So we really just gotta blast all the candles. Oh, these are all unclashable skills. Man. Right, you have a good chance of taking them out. You have a good chance of taking them out. You have an alright chance. You have an alright chance. Let's go with you for that.
불길 속으로.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 좋아, 부위 하나를 박살냈어.
Oh, those animations are absolutely great on him.
저거 너덜거리는 것 좀 봐. 완전 제대로 먹혀들었다. 그치?
Right now he has actual. Are these skills the ones that mark? Nope. see how. What is cooking here? I see it. Oh yeah, you cannot flash these. Okay. Speed. Actual speed issues we're having. Golly. Right, yeah, well, let's start blasting. Before they passed it, yeah. It's so strange how the community is very much divided on the patches most of the time, because there's a part of like, you know, like that screams like, no, keep it hard, keep it difficult, I wanted the hard bosses. I want unfair. And then there's a part that is just like, oh yeah, make it easy for me, baby video game. Right, he's weak to Wrath at least. That's good to know. God, these animations are sick on him. And he's staggered. No new passive, no. I just saw somebody playing a really good video game. Give me that. I'm gonna have to remember
the clam
to.
was unbearable, but that was because I had the wrong team. Still did it though.
Yeah. I heard that the clam skill checks a lot of people purely because it. But we can't AoE in this fight. Because people went with a bad team. I feel like if you weren't prepared for everything, it's kinda a little bit of your fault. But you know it is what it is.
This is a very easy fight.
I can see that. If the candles were like constantly attacking and you had to counter them without dealing 20 damage, this would be a very sick fight, I'm not gonna lie. Meanwhile, the candles are now countering. Maybe he's gonna have like a burst turn that, you know, causes all the candles to attack, like right now. He's just dead. Okay, he's just dead. Brother. You're actually nothing.
This a very 8th level Abno.
This is very tough level. You need to realize when the when the text-to-speech chat said deaf, I heard 8th level Abno and I laughed my ass off. Oopsie. Okay, there we go, he's just dead. Very shocked they nerfed this fight, yeah.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
진짜 노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고는 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 핍에게 말해주세요.
10th level Abno.
이제 죽나요?
내가 말했지, 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀?
You're about to be a mermaid, big man.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 것. 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로.
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려.
갑자기?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱! 스톱의 목소리다! 무슨 소리를... 모두 똑바로 들어라! 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
Teth, I bet this is it.
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다.
Okay, she's an absolute psychopath. Jesus Christ.
나가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간다.
She is very cold.
퀴케그?
She is very cult, yeah.
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 그곳에 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다.
It's Captain Ahab. What did you expect?
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다.
Was she in the index?
그 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이
항해만 끝난다면
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
예!
소리쳐라!
예! 선장님!
잘가! 다시 보자! 다시!
Chat, I am here to announce that the child is no longer based. I am scared of the child.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 그 모든
Everything will be over when I kill. Everything will be over when I kill. Everything will be over when I kill. Alright. Oh, I gotta click.
Beast Child.
Mr. Beast Child. So all along we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms. All along. Yeah. Ahab's crew and Ishmael shouted from the top of their lungs. Yep. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. This
What
is
as an animal? Or the YouTuber?
The YouTuber, of course. This is much tougher than I expected. I again skipped the dialogue by double click, god damn it. Cutting it open in a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. With a single strike. Everybody's at 0 sanity, you just need to roll 1. We won't get better odds than this. Yeah. These tanks slow their breathing and steady their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As the blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Many abnormalities. Many abnormalities. You should maybe need to prepare your sanity loss. I'm fine with this. It keeps giving me the CG. Come on, game.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
We're getting
Nice of them
drifted
to
on.
give 10 SP to Ishmael.
Yeah, so nice. I can't wait to use all that 10 SP on Ishmael. Oh, boy.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
불길 속으로.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Anyways, guys, what you've been seeing on social media? I should just do more streams more like Norvalion and just to be like, yeah, yesterday I saw the Twitter the VTuber who fucking drove her members out to have fun time with her.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
I know that one.
Yeah. God, there are so many varied takes on that online.
다음은 어디요? 와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
She was like a 90s rock star.
I don't know the context of that, but the comparison is something. I mean, to be fair, yes. A 90s rock star going on RV trips and banging. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes had Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo drawn on them. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. It's wise to procure some as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Rummage. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. The crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted.
Also was banging the manager who was married.
Yep. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. But let's smash it open! But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We're smashing its content as well. Just the right amount.
Who TF is this?
No, just open up Twitter. You will totally find her like very fast if you follow even one VTuber. Oh, the whole situation. The funniest thing is that she on her old Twitter, where she used to write messages, she just went I do it again. Okay. Otis observes the crate closely, then took a step back, then with a control strike, smashed the only lid from the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook.
I watched her a few times.
Light membrane. It's probably used to kill mermaids.
Ocean.
I don't know what the use could this possibly have, but it might come in useful. Just check the other boxes too.
예상했던 결과다.
You probably can't smash this one open.
Who is Shin?
Maybe a sinner who used the LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Yo, Ishmael, Lamau. Yoshi fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. See, this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Oh!
좋은 요리법이었군.
I see. Okay, final floor. It's time to resonate with the bow, guys. Right, okay, for an abnormality fight, this is gonna be completely fine.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Then again, I have no idea if that's right. I don't use Twitter for anything but bare essentials.
Yeah, you should use Twitter. You know, the more opinions you read, the better the person you become. Totally how that works. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go turn on my light. Actually, you know what? You just hear me walk.
It was Nachin.
Hear me. Ugh. Yeah, it was not Shion. Look, if you open up Twitter and in the search bar enter a harem, you will find her immediately. Bet. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity scored by numerous fluorescent bars. There we go. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. There we go. This is the blind desire abnormality. Right, so when I fight this, I can continue talking about bad takes, about the... Oh my god, it looks so goddamn silly. Oh my god. Dream devouring slither current. It kind of looks like a yin-yang aberration at the same time as a imbi called Dream Devouring current, slit current shark. The weird child abuse shark. Unclashable.
This boss certainly had mechanics when I fought it, but then I burst it.
I'll keep that in mind. Inflict sinking count, SP loss efficiency. Fluorescence, right.
I lost 3 times.
Oh boy. Turn to gain 8 points this turn if the fluorescent part isn't broken. Turn to all ends to that flesh shard and... How do I get fluorescent shard? I gotta figure this out, I guess. Rightio, so... This is unclashable. We're gonna get hit by a 424 no matter what. I see. Right, since we don't know the weakness of this is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's generally unclashable. So my idea would have been to burst down the fluorescence part, but I don't know if that's gonna be too possible, seemingly. Oh, we're gonna have bad luck with this one, aren't we? Right, there's no way he loses against this. Well, let's just end it. These were terrible for this. Don't worry, I am playing the meta slave build, I'll be fine. There were takes on Twitter about it because of like what happened with the VTuber. The goddamn company announced what they did publicly, and there were takes like company should not have announced this. To be fair, how people wrote those takes were pretty was pretty just not good. But surprisingly, I somewhat agree with them. Fans themselves should have figured out, you know, what happened. Okay, broski. Can be damaged only with damages equal or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. I see. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bet. Once you kill this one, you gain fluorescent shard, don't you? Alrighty. We can try actually killing it.
Wow, you got hit AOD, didn't you?
Of course I got hit AoE, that was unclashable! What do you mean you got hit AoE? But we really gotta... You know what, we should just try to break the fluorescence. Genuinely not care about anything else. Might as well. Honestly.
A lot asterisk.
I have a feeling that I know how this fight is gonna go. Rightio. Let's just send it with that last spot. The last spot I have, the finer I am. Yep, we broke the sticks, therefore we now suffer. Don't we? Okay, I see. I should really pull out the SP healing unit for this one, if I lose. Where did the flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from where it came. As long as it can be
Boys
used
eats
to
well
stop
in this dungeon.
abnormalities attack. Right, 2 coins. No, not Sinclair. Yisang eventually managed to reach the flotsam, but this was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormalities' attention. Yisang grounded to the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. But it's not an easy thing trying to swing one's weapon in the midst of swaying waters. Even worse, the flotsam was sturdier than it appeared. All the sinners managed to do was make a loud noise. It drew the abnormalities' attention to Yisang. It didn't take long before the abnormality began charging at Yisang. Yeah.
흙을 덮어두는 게 어떻겠어?
I see. God damn. Right-yo. You'll be fine. I would rather prefer you attack this.
But wait, would she-male do well in this dungeon?
Who knows? Oh! Destroys the flotsam. I see. So it's very much a split between attacking the abnormality and the flotsam. Right-yo, okay. Some sanity healing ideas would have been perfect for this. I'm slowly realizing that I'm way too thinky to be a streamer. I never finish my thoughts. Like, there was this VTuber dude who was very, very irrationally angry that the company shared the information of what the VTuber did. I will never be a company's friend. They do things like this. Oh. Okay, so we have to break one of these a turn. That was the gimmick of the fight. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. You guys. We don't have a good attack, so we might. Oh yeah, we gotta counter this somehow. Right? Okay. You know what? Let's just burst down the whale. I kinda don't want to think that much. Bro, why?
You figured out what the last two Abno's gimmick was. Congrats.
I figured it out, but I choose to not interact with it. God damn it! God, the sinking is horrible. Why is everybody losing suddenly? What happened? Oh my god, I regret my choice. I should have made it eat this turn, and then they would have been fine.
Just don't lose for it. In 4 he loses to the nerfed version.
I am... Look, if I'm gonna be a post-nerf baby, I'm gonna be a proud post-nerf baby, and I'm gonna kill this goddamn whale. Please! Thank you! Ah. God, as much as I'm very bad...
negative coin ID.
As much as I'm terrible at streaming by the fact that I am incapable of holding a fucking topic of conversation for more than 2 seconds, I love doing this. Just fun to scream. God, you have such low charge and we're supposed to burst you down this turn. Well, Ryoshu's gonna take care of you, little bucko.
Suncliff would be feasting.
Suncliff would indeed be feasting. I think he would be feasting a little too hard, let's be real here. All of my losses were from losing a single clash or something.
It would be easier if you destiny the fluorescence.
Yeah, if I chose to destroy them, then it would have been stunned way earlier. Now that I know the gimmick of the fight, I can actually, yeah, I can actually see how it would have been easier.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원.
It will lose 34% of his HP and charge for the broken flot slam.
Oh. Goddamn, that's a good railway gimmick, actually.
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어.
말해.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
기분이 너시라. 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요. 그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
You're not getting pity points from me with the child video game.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어.
Yep. The pellettification effect was intensifying indeed.
너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고
Mr. Beast won't take this child.
이 소리.
Groomed victim.
Jesus Christ, on text-to-speech was a horrible idea. I am never doing that again. Ahab strode towards me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
Yep.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래를 죽일 수 있을까요?
선장님, 지금 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지.
Ahab just being the worst.
Yeah, all I can say to that is boring. Yeah, I can see why people could be disappointed with this arc. I already can see in voice what's it gonna end like. I'm gonna be in voice chat with my buddies who play this game, and one of us is gonna be like, she's a good villain, she's good setup villain. It makes you angry, you want to kill her and everything. But I feel like with Project Moon games at this rate, we started to expect a little bit more out of their writing. So this doesn't hit as hard as it should.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라.
No, where's this? All I'm saying is wood.
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고.
Okay, so she's actually just a cult leader. Wonderful.
지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군.
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고.
Ah, yes, I send them to greatness, not death.
I don't think any player could feel the same level of hatred as Ishmael does.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군.
But you don't have to. Both perspectives can feel, you know, fucked up. The idea of slowly justifying the doing revenge or, you know, killing someone is a wacky thought. Like continuously throughout this chapter, you feel like that. I at least feel like there could have been a lot more done. There could have been cut corners in the world building. The story could have gone over smoother. But we'll see again. The big thing is the conclusions are always hype. So at least we know it's gonna be hype.
피코드고 선원들 가라앉았어 당신에 의해.
I think Dante portrays my perspective for the matter, to be honest.
I think that it was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. I mean, yeah, the perspective to, you know, try and help Ishmael, try and figure out the future while she's completely, you know, blind, is, yeah. Like, in the end, all I can say is this is a long-running live service gacha game. The game is gonna have hits, and the game is gonna have misses, and it's gonna be unavoidable. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed that she had sent her own crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있게. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고. 난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히.
I miss every role I can't.
우리가 지나온 죄의 구조, 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어.
Same.
Look, Kuro, and you're gonna open up one stream one day, and you're gonna be able to say you must feel the suffering I have.
Professional gaslighter.
심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워줘. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지. 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나?
심장으로.
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다.
Yep.
세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 것. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다.
Ah, she has us figured out. Okay, okay, that's good. They set up her as a very good friend.
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다.
That's...
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 인어.
So what the hell do you want to do? Want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내 주도록 하겠다.
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
I can't. Every time he appears on screen, I giggle slightly. That's it. I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로
This would be so fucking tense. But me in this situation, I would legitimately be like, no, 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 thank you. You aren't getting it. No, no, no. Ishmael, grant your wish early.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가? 그건 너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little and nests in there. Each sinner may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the hearts, as the water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures, because I am their manager.
목숨을 구하라는 호소인가?
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I feel the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our meaning to our battles, our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. What did I say about the message of this game? Every chapter has a tiny pinch of it, every chapter with the past and future, with the Yusang's chapter, and so on and so forth. That's why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The issue is a slightly different flavor of manipulation and a slightly different flavor
TFW Dante Gothric more character development than Ish.
of betrayal is still the same, the kinda.
Stop being on her hand, you Dumbo. Are you sure this is not Dante's chapter?
Sure this is not Dante's chapter. I mean, I feel like they have to be, in the Ishmael and Dante are the most interconnected by their setup. Because Ishmael was the one that reacted when Dante's actions were outright, like, bad choices. And she kind of wanted to take leadership into her own hands and so on and so forth. It kind of would work if Dante, the whole pinnacle of this chapter should technically be Dante and Ishmael managing to come together in one form, as like one sense or another. Even if it's, you know, bittersweet, slightly normaler, slightly more conversational interaction. The path
Ish,
to the
this
heart
chapter violent is always answer.
The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Right. Abnormality. This is totally not the final fight, so because it doesn't allow us to pick up more units. So let's see, are we in trouble in any form of sense? No. Very covered for a Garrison slash, I'll just pick her up just in case.
보이나? 이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 이것이
violence isn't the answer, it's the question. And it's yes.
이거 봐. 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 나는 평생을 괴로워했어.
In before you get filtered.
꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어.
Look, I gotta do an
Nerve.
I gotta do an epic speech.
그렇게 만든 거야.
I will not be filtered. I will not be filtered. That's my speech.
그래. 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그게 어쨌든 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터.
Pierce weakness filter.
일찌감치 인어가 되었어.
Trio fight and Abner need fluid sac as mandatory item to Jide.
We'll see.
목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던
Show me.
목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데리. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방응 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
Oh my god, it hits exactly the same as the end of every other chapter, but this hits this note way fucking more majorly. If we weren't only questioning Ishmael's...
Jokes aside, the Tyro fight before the nerf was near fucking impossible immo.
If throughout the chapters we weren't only questioning Ishmael, we were also seeing Ahab's crew and how they interacted and everything through the like
fight isn't that bad.
Amount
I
of
lost my ish, but that was because of bad play from me.
Guys, this is a Project Moon game. We will have very different experiences. Stop discussing it. The fight is harder. But if we had more time with Ahab's crew and everything, we could have had more and way better setup for this. And it hurts because this feels so generic only because of that. Because Project Moon, I feel like, have already done characters with these kind of very selfish ideals and everything very goddamn well. And characters that choose to interact with them in very interesting ways. Again, i.e. the entirety of Distortion.
Also, I handicap myself cause I bring Luish.
Ah, yes. Blunt moment.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 빅코드호에 태우고
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 친해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로.
I fought it without pride and lust, and I have never suffered this much before.
Okay, before stream I was also thinking of making the parallel between Ishmael and the whale, but I kinda thought about it for a while and I scratched that idea because there were lapses in my thinking.
2x damage to Lust, Glut, and Pierce.
Jesus Christ, chat! Can I experience the game by myself? Text speech messages. Okay, chat. If this is even a bit of a culmination, I'm sorry, chat. I have to take away your ability to do this. Text to speech has been disabled.
너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음 약해 빠졌다니까. 얄팍했기에 목표. 나 약했기에 휘둘려.
Ah, yes. Then what about you?
걔가 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이다. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법명이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나?
God, there's something about her character that is ticking off the bad writing senses in my mind, but I can't grasp what. I genuinely cannot grasp what. Okay, next Limbus stream I'm probably gonna have this sat and thought about it. I will say it then.
내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다.
It's probably, I would say, an issue of tell not show. But this is an issue that showed and told, and it showed and told for way too long. Because all she's been saying for the past this entire note is I am a bad person. It loops back to I am a bad person. I am a shit and selfish. The whole world revolves around me.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다.
Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though the weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. You cannot read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다.
Ah, the evil revealed! The chapter name! Ooh, roll credits.
나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거. 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어.
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결해 보자.
All the foreshadowing you did in chat now is coming back to my brain. Grind ego resources, save up pale ego resources, yada yada. Okay, I see now. Triple fight. Fluid sack. Okay.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Right, Starbucks.
회사 카드로.
Mr. Starbucks. So they all work under the same logic where they heal each other's SP. So I feel like this fight is gonna be very... take out the single unit. And what's gonna be important is your skills rather than this. Also the choir popping up in the background is gonna be critically important for IDO. So for now my idea is these two. These two are our most VIPs of this evening, let's just say that. I'm not too worried about a little bit of bleed.
무슨 맛일까?
Okay, we at least got one coin down, that's good. Alright, you know what? I won't look at chat at all in this fight, even if I want to chat, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get tipped off on how to do this. I'm so glad I got to experience this full pure unbalanced state. I fucking wish. God, since Ida got patched right before I could clear it, I'd never been the same, guys, honestly. It was like over at that point. My strongest skill goes. I need to deal 200 damage to you, buddy. Not strongest skill. We have to counter all of them. Right, you would definitely go here. The strongest skill goes towards this, sadly, no matter what. Must be done like this. These two should definitely kill this guy. The low sanity is bothering me, that's why they won't kill this dude.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 완벽한 한 방.
Okay, I was sweating over nothing. Alright. I mean, hey, you did tell me to save up, so I was very conservative with ego this time. Look, I listen to my audience, even if they're very clearly backseating. And unlucky we did not get head on this, so boss did not give head, so our sanity recovery is not gonna be that good. Rightio, one of you has been turned to a flesh pile. Alright, so we just need to spam you, it seems. Why are we not clashing? Hello? Oh, you... Oh, you bastard! Okay! Now we're talking! I love this. Oh, that is mechanically so fun. He's taking every attack. Okay. Full skills targeting Ahab into this unit slot. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're just gonna have to take the hits on these. That is quite unlucky for us, but oh well. If he gets staggered... Cool, but also really annoying, yeah. So we cannot use our burst down skills on this asshole, basically, at all. But let's just give it a test. We need something that has a chance to win the clash. Let's do this. Oh no, it just auto-targets him. Okay. This shit cannot even be redirected normally. God, the amount of defense he gains is actually quite brutal unless you deal damage to him. And so my 10 charge goes to waste. Oh my god.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
So now we're pure murdering. And this should be enough to kill him, probably. That's gonna make us lose SP. It's not worth it dealing with her this turn. I'm sorry, Queequeg, I actually kinda like you as a character this chapter, but you gotta go, man. You gotta go, that's it, it's over. Pirate Greg is not as strong as you thought. Yeah, because poise. He can hit a lot, but you know, it's something. She's gonna be in perma-dodge mode, isn't she? Her main idea is quite simple. Let's try and actually burn through her dodges to deal some damage. I feel like I wanna kill her first before Queequeg, just in case.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론.
Oh, she does it until she recovers sanity. Oh, that's nasty. That is really nasty. Right, okay. Now with that figured out, yeah.
무슨 맛일까?
Ah, damn. Ah, the 45 sanity. Okay. God, her defense is also so high. And we're back to this phase. And now with an even stronger move. I see now. I see the error of my ways. Well, goodbye, Moon Man. Ah, see you in hell, you absolute degenerate. Oh my god. I need to continuously keep regenerating my unit's sanity is what I realize right here. We've been kinda been in sanity dumps. Heathcliff might I was about to say Heathcliff might become soup. Ah. God, this is so ungood, unpog, Just take her out, okay.
불길 속으로.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Just finished the chapter, can't wait to see what you'll think of it. I'll see. I already feel like my thoughts about the rest of the chapter are very concrete. Concrete, that's concrete, baby. Yep, that's okay. What's up with Ahab? Why do you have so little HP suddenly? All I'm seeing is the words pop off in my mind.
불길 속으로.
That's it, Ahab. Go in the bin. Yeah. Pre-nerf Ida on steroids, but it just Ida. God, I wish this game had like EX nodes like Arc Knights where we just get to play the pre-nerf versions. Because generally, what were the developers thinking? They must have tested it. That means it must have been passable. That means there's a genuine way to beat it. And I wanna know it. I wanna know it's bad. You'll be able to travel to other nodes in the dungeon. Yes. So this is the final node, or at least the start of the final nodes if there is more. Ishmael must be here. Let us see, what is our boss killing squad? Definitely these. Can I see my ego resources somewhere? I cannot. Because it would be very funny to bring her as well. This would be a very fun squad. In case this is a long fight, Heathcliff falls off. We don't have an AoE, even if a lot of damage. Maybe we have an AoE. I'm just gonna hope we don't. What are we supposed to bash our heads against the zone now?
적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길은 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까. 한없이 약하니까.
Fucking flashbang.
불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
I never check my stream resolution. Yeah, it is 1080p, baby. Yeah.
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
That does not look like that does not look like distortion. That looks like ego. Oh no.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 Ahab.
She has the Infinity Stones.
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
Ah.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스탑은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지. 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
오호호호.
이런데도 내가 악인가?
I mean, you didn't come to row as well, woman.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Heal free SP per value. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing. Failing an evade. So the phases are based on the characters, I see. Gain offense level and defense level. Every time this unit gains other characters' ego. Loses SP when losing certain skill clashes. Certain feel 15 SP turn and if panic recover from panic reset the speed to 0 and gain 2 attack power up into defense power up. So phases gain 20, turns heal free SP for every Pip's ego. If you get staggered next turn, right? Okay, so the plan is simple. Don't focus our attacks down if we don't have to, and then beat the shit out of our evade. Anyways, let us begin. Okay. Right, who needs sanity the most out of the gang? You need sanity, so you need to actually clash. I would say kinda need sanity. We got an ego turn 1 seemingly, so. We do. Biggest disappointment this chapter, we don't get a melee sea shanty, I hear. Was that skill called Murky Innocence? The dodge didn't activate on the skill I wanted to wipe out the dodge. I'm stupid. I did not set Sinclair's skill to go last. What the hell caused the defense power down? I should Pretspin Yisang's ego to Pretspin 4 just because of the fact I use it a lot. What is this fight? Oh my god, did she really get nerfed that bad? I feel genuinely bad. Okay, we should burst down. There's no point in setting up right now. This doesn't even feel like a Project Moon fight. I staggered her in 1 turn and now she's just gone. I mean, it's a gacha game, it will inevitably have misses, yada yada stuff I say always. You will definitely beat this. phase 1 I lost 15 to 30 before the nerf. Right, let's see what the second crew member is gonna be.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마. 스타벅 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지.
How much exposition? Like, I genuinely see a very easy solution for making this chapter and even her speak sound more satisfying. It would have been to cut out a little, like, more of the world building that was in part 1 and part 2 and leave it for Ishmael flashbacks to actually experience sea, experience ghost ships, yada yada, other things. Then we would have seen Ahab more in action, or understood her control rather than her feeling kinda like a cartoonish villain. There are some like horrifying moments when everybody chanted after the dude became a mermaid and everything. It just doesn't land. And I see what you mean by W serum. Like she keeps getting these things right. Protection for every 6 value. Coin destroyed in a clash against target prey mark. So we're not gonna be losing it unless, yeah, inflict prey mark on as many people who can most likely win a clash. I see. Having trouble this fight, aren't we? Can we solve this conundrum on a badass flip of fallenness? I doubt it. It's pretty bad to take this hit, but we'll take it anyway. Ahab fails in comparison to Canto 4 antagonist as your Bongrang was such a well-written character, yeah. Like from 4.5, the how Ishmael interacts with the sinners and everything feels very, well, at least felt very I can't say non-thought out, but basically not right. Is also a dumb thing to say. Basically, you should get what I mean somewhat. These skills are actually troublesome. Either you're gonna have to take the hopeless, or you're gonna have to take the hopeless. Rodion is without the mark, so she's gonna take the hopeless. Okay. What's sad is that we will probably get to see 1000 Ahab format while the Godong Rang will remain super unpopular. I mean, to be fair, Dongrang has some of the most banger like fan works ever. It's chapter 4 in general as well. I personally absolutely love the idea of trying to characters trying to sacrifice their past or sacrifice the part of their life for a goal. So Dongrang's story was genuinely like, really goddamn good. And one of the sacrifice their life in a, you know, paid serious fucking Artoria kind of way, but the kind of way like literally, like the kind of guttural feeling you get while being a little schoolboy or in college. You're like, I fucking hate everything around me. If I just quit college, I would feel genuinely better and I do what I want and I just live funny. I mean, I won't be the rest like the rest. I will succeed. I'm already on the step of succeeding. Is that kind of guttural feeling? Gonna be a while till we get the next one, and this is kind of pointless, but we gotta do it anyway. You at least have a chance of winning. I feel like Dombayek's case is interesting when it comes down to it. I gotta think about this. Dombayek one-dimensional. I probably would need to reread chapter 4, which I was gonna do soon anyway. Well, maybe I should actually make the chapter 4 video essay. I keep being like, I'm not good enough at writing for it. Writing these sort of, I'm fucked. I fucked up. I fucked up. Jesus Christ, I fucked up. Okay, I realized why saving Gigo resources was so important in this fight. Alright, we now just need, the only thing we need to do is not win, we just need to stagger her. Take the least risky route. And we just stagger her this turn.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
God damn, I'm being abhorrent at the game. We legitimately only need to deal damage this turn. Basically guarantees of, oh, he is negative 45 sanity. I completely missed out on that. Oh wait, no, this is a boss. She will continue her attacks no matter what. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Ah. I might have to hit the reset. I'm a post-nerf baby, no! Okay, no, they didn't attack, okay. Oh, I got panicked here.
이번에도 네 탓이로군 이스마일. 인어가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Yeah, now whatever we do, this is an AoE, so it's gonna hit us and the enemy. But at least it's clashing with the enemy. Alright, who is he targeting? He's targeting 2 units that go before him. That's okay. Okay, lose value when without shield. Okay, she doesn't have a shield this turn.
오작 터뜨려주지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, I see the shield. This is gonna be troublesome, yeah. Oh, we're so fucked. She counters everyone on this turn? I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. Couldn't solve anything. Failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain gnaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again, because you're afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. Bloody bastard! Oh, listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then others. Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here now. Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Her answer to manager's question is endless silence. Is she contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide that is. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on the weapon in her arm. Ishmael swings her arm without hesitation as she tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rests her fist at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one. Of course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 defense level up into haste. Ishmael fully heals his speed. Castigo has completed fragile.
까딱하면 지겠는걸. 탄테, 좀 좋은 생각 없어?
Okay. Can we salvage that? I mean, for fucking Jesus Christ. I look down the chat and I see it burning. Friday, oh, what's up this time? For every 10. So she's only gonna use it 2 times now. God, this is so tough. Right, you're not gonna lose. You're already down in the dumps. I can't dump you anymore. No, no ego could help me. Ah.
피워보지.
Okay, after she attacks Sinclair, that should be it, basically. She shouldn't return fire anymore. Oh, okay, and she's staggered. There's probably one more phase after this. But we'll figure it out as we go.
불길 속으로.
이 도시를 문다. 나는 이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다.
God damn, you all rank 1 above 2 on your chapters. I would say well, you're all Project Moon fans, right? You played the games before. We like to say that any game is a good entry point, but I would like to argue Limbus Company does a bad job at presenting the world in Chapter 1. Like, genuinely, new players, a lot of new players think, wow, this shit's a little meaninglessly too dark. Like, Roland in Library of Ruina is a very good receptacle, like, as a stand-in for the player who doesn't know anything about the universe. Because he kinda goes like, yeah, this fucked up thing is kinda normal. And unless you really think about what's happening in the world while you read the story in Library of Ruina, you won't go, wow, that's fucked up. You'll just go, wow, cool story, bro. until the plot, you know, comes together, and then you're like, holy fucking shit. But then you're too invested. Like, this gives a lot of characters with different perspectives to lean on, and it slightly devalues both the whole thing that the universe is way too big for any one person to understand, any one, like, simple person to understand, as far as we know. And, and well, yeah, it feels way too goddamn dark. Anyways, I'll just continue on.
사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다.
Cannot be wrong about something being better. Look, one day, one day I should just have a stream reading whatever author wrote, and then I'm gonna bash it. It's gonna be fun. The rule of show not tell is very important because we don't really see Ishmael. We see like tiny glimpses of Ishmael coming to these conclusions, but we don't see what events kind of started the thoughts, like the thoughts that lead to this. So it feels kind of again
어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원인은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 아랍을 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버려 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐? 나와.
there we go. I told you they're at least gonna hit the hype aspect right. This is nice.
언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있어?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 급보락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 대져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해, 퀴케그. 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦이 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는
That's a very good honestly, I'm gonna steal that prediction offer.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름
내 이름은
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려. 그리고 노을이야. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될 수 있어.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
이스마일이라고.
Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hands is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테, 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면
I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summoned the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Shmuel, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your own your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Shmuel slowly approaches Ahab, her face shrouded in grim shadow.
기어코 마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나?
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군,
Hey Offer, have you read the final translated chapters of Leviathan? There's a Steam Workshop post that categorizes them all. Yes, okay. God, honestly the Project Moon the fan base is very fun. And the fact that we all look at things differently, because I look at Athane with a middle finger.
우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각한다. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없어.
어느 날 나는 문득 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지, 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는
고래잡이의 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않나? 이게 끝이.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로. 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다.
You know what's the worst part of this entire sequence? Not even the writing. I feel like we, as much as we shit on it, in combination of this chapter is again okay. For a gacha, it's still better than a lot of gacha game stories at this point. But the Millie song in the background. I do not like the Millie song in the background. No. That's something that never should happen.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꿋꿋하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 받지.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
I can't point at the heart, come on.
에이, 헤브는
Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까.
Surprisingly, you see the best gacha story to read, but I recently beat Camelot in FGO, and I will say that FGO's chapter, like Camelot, I don't know how good the chapters coming after are, but Camelot was on par with Chapter 4. The only big difference is Camelot is simpler written because it doesn't need to do as much world building. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, for reading your arguments is so hard to put together my thoughts. When it comes to Project Moon games, the stories in them are very multi-threaded. It has to do a lot of world building. It has to set up different characters. It has to keep on track that every little interaction has a point. This chapter kind of wavered in all of the aspects. Therefore, I can't even tie a coherent story of Ishmael together. Because as Ishmael started from 4.5 to the end, she's basically remained the same before having a few moments of clarity, where absolutely nothing happened. All of her main turning points happened beforehand, which is how she interacted with Dante. Oh, it's so hard to put my words on this chapter. Or even Ishmael in this chapter.
목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸.
I was very interested at how they will tackle revenge in this because Heathcliff and Ishmael and everything going on. But yeah.
모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야.
I'll see. I feel like this chapter is too bad to even make a compilation of it, but if I make a compilation, I won't actually play story sequences. I will probably do a voiceover talking about the story sequences, which then will have a lot of thoughts like put out, but I genuinely doubt I'll make that. I'll see.
나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도, 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아! 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
왜? 켜놨어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놨어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜?
This chapter is more about obsession. Let's see if we go that route. I feel like I can compare everything very well about against chapter 4. Chapter 4 is very much perception of the past. The idea that you like past, how the past impacts us, the perception of the past. We can check in how many ways it tackled the idea. It tackled the idea of like returning to the past, kind of with Dombayek's perception. It tackled the idea of the past leaving us with kind of basically nothing. With Yi Sang, Dongrang being overshadowed by his past and his past compatriots. The company falling after the old leader died, falling into Alfonso's hands, was also kind of similar theming. If we could see an obsession in this chapter, we basically only have Ishmael and Ahab being a cultist. I would say it, this chapter did not explore a lot, it is just a story, and that is fine. Again, if you enjoyed it a lot, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, but it still works. It's not as deep, but it still works, yeah. It's very coherent in what it tries to say a lot of the points instead, but they kinda land kinda flat. Again, it will genuinely depend upon person from person. Oh yeah, I need to stop being a fence sitter. I am YouTuber. My opinion matters, and me no like in this chapter.
상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어 1등하게 사는 도철표. 노를 저라. 세상 모든 악나를 하게 사느래요.
Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Yeah. One funny detail is that Ahab also did not get solidified, but because she always had a single thought in her mind, which was killing the whale. Obsession technically protects you from the whale in some way. That's probably the little thing here to take away at least.
살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증거.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수...
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Thank you. Something dropping a large sturdy rope above us. So compared to Chapter 4, this is more front-loaded and Chapter 4 is more back-loaded. And that's purely because of world building.
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
왜? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야 해. 고래를 죽인 건 나였어야.
조금
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 내가 가라앉을 때까지.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cold breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. I skipped something. Nope. Never.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야? 어?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문이지. 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 돌대 곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쪽빈 노인.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
저 나비.
Yeah. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over to the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rem? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같아.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into the waters. Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서 볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart, yet. Well, I think I can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 1등 항해사.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요.
분위기 깨서 키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's the proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
And there we go. Now we wait for the post-credits scene with Rim and Demian talking about why they did all they did. Otherwise, I'm gonna be way more angry about this chapter. Of course. He sang with the bucket. Well, at least Ishmael's voice actor singing voice is nice. Okay, that's a good callback. Mersault told to hold the rope. It's gonna be my favorite TD song if Ishmael's voice actor pops off more than E songs at the end. We'll see. Mur's looking at smartphone reel. Do you think Mur is looking at the VTuber drama we discussed this stream? Mersault looking at the phone, being like, "Ah, goddamn it! I don't got a good idea in me." Yo, I missed out on Dawn having that massive ice cream. Why would you get that? Jesus Christ, those are actual warships. Bro, Encore. What are you doing? Also, who's that goopy goober in the bubble? Look at him.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖아. 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래뿐.
Two manipulators meet at a bar. Jesus.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해.
God, that's such a good and fucked up point at the same time.
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게.
They're genuinely just collecting the evil Limbus company. It's no joke anymore. We were calling them evil Limbus as a meme. This is no joke anymore at this rate.
창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 즐거운 항해가 되어보자.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Hooray.
익숙치 않소. 한치 앞이 보이지 아니하기 때문이요. 쓰러져간 새 동료들을 떠올리면 또다시
Okay.
적적함 속에 삼켜질까봐 두렵기도 하고.
Right, let me open up text-to-speech messages for one last time. There we go. Text-to-speech is active again. So, okay. I think Rim's appearance in the chapter was absolutely meaningless.
Hype.
Yes, hype. This is the chapter and equivalent of movie sequel bait. Either way, did you guys hear somebody knocking on my radiator? Oh no! Oh no! I thought I could talk about the chapter, but oh no! It seems that it might be over for me. No. Rank the chapters in order, sure. Give me. You do not deserve text-to-speech, guys. Oh yeah, this doesn't have text-to-speech. Hold on, let me quickly copy. Alright.
Do you think we will fight Herman's group one by one some cantos, or will it be massive boss rush like Ensemble was?
I'm blowing off Rim for the same reason I would say that Lobotomy Corporation's storytelling is absolute trash. The story is extremely good, okay, and well put together, but the way it's told is painful, to say the least. It very much says points in the vaguest manner and then revisits the same points in later dates after day 20. You could argue that with more context and others we are supposed to understand more, but then they just explain it to us better. Like, the plot has to with each appearance move, like, a part of the plot has with each appearance of a group move forward a little. And Rim moves nothing. Rim just conveniently tells us where the bro is, and that's it. Okay, do you think we find Hermad's group one by one in some cantos? Boss rush like the Ensemble was? I cannot tell, honestly. It could be either or. And with that, probably, I'm actually gonna call it a day. I think I heard knocking on the radiator, so I actually gotta go. So enjoy this music for a little bit.
Backslash 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 backslash